My wins, send me great. I'll be 20 wins. Congrats, bro. First.
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
And 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And he's going to get this from the 6 out to the 12. A pickup of 6 as they double their workspace.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
On second down and 4, Mahomes stepping up. He's going to keep it. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
It's 3rd down and
looking to throw is Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 10 yards, good for a Giant first down. Mahomes going to throw. Almost able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, second down.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
A first down there on a pickup of 25.
There's simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. Mahomes firing complete. Hill shedding the tackle. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down.
Giants first down.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And down to the 16-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Cam Hayward, always a force, got back there for the sack.
It's 2nd down.
To try again after the sack. Mahomes. This is caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
6-0 our score after one.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score Giants 6.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. He came right off the bench. That's his first carry of the game, and he left an indelible mark on the game.
Did not just bring fresh legs off the bench. He brought a fierce mind as well. He had a lot to prove, didn't he? He thinks he's as good as the guy who's the starter. Wanted to prove it, and boy, did he on that play.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Steelers are an extra point away from taking the lead. It seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Tyreek Hill on the return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Time to shoot his clock up.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
2nd and 10 at the 22.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
It's caught. Jones. Oh, he's got a little down. Julio Jones all alone. Oh, touchdown, Giants. Julio Jones. 78 yards. And the Giants are going to jump back in front.
The Giants will line up.
Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead.
At the 25-yard line. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space.
Goodbye,
I think
goodbye.
ultimately, he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
And this time they'll throw it with Vick. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They run on 1st down with Jackson. Oh, and now some space to operate. And down to the 11. A big play there just before halftime. 51 yards on the ground. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the 1st half. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down and 6.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
He may try and run for this. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try the ground game with Jackson. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there as the 1st half is winding down. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And he'll bang that one through.
That ties the game at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. 1st half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this 2nd half. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Rolling to his left. And oh, this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great, and they're fun. They're becoming a little more ho-hum, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing, but I think the gloves have to be helping.
You think that's going to work all day, buddy?
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
You gotta run some plays, buddy.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Bro, they're not going to let Vic fumble for nothing all day.
The 45. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
Under the category of obvious, you hate giving up a first down on 3rd and long. And somehow, he finds his way downfield and picks it up.
If you look at the coverage defensively, oh, this is great, but no one accounted for him at the quarterback spot.
At some point, you actually have to tackle him and get him on the ground short of the first down marker.
Bell running on first down, but he's going to get back to the line of
I
scrimmage.
really don't have no plays.
You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Forced out to his left. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. On first down, it's Jackson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
So the delay of game penalty backs him up. It's now 2nd and 7. It's a play fake. Now Vick. Flush to his right. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
What's up, bro? What's up,
on
bro?
EA
What's up?
Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the gun, Vick. And this is caught at the 8. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
At the 7-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try and run it in with Bell. Pushing and fighting his way in for a Steeler touchdown.
Hold up, Kamaris.
Le'Veon Bell. His second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers have once again taken the lead.
Oh, this has been 14. We get this win. We're 14 wins for the weekend league.
17. Gordon Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson.
You finish your stuff for your free player, bro?
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here.
I'm for Julio too fast on him. Best receiver in the game. I got both of mine. Man, why just kick it? Why the punts like this for, bro? Bro, you're in the stadium. Come on, bro.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away.
Oh,
maybe with
God, nigga, you're in the stadium, bro.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line.
Don't understand. You're in the stadium.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And from the 25, they work this to the 29.
We in the stadium with the wind must be blowing or something. Turn down the AC or something.
It's a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
I don't care about his ass play, bro.
And into the end zone.
I feel trash right now. I'm thinking you got a bum.
Rob Gronkowski, 71 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter. And the lead is up to 5.
Makes the score Steelers 28. Giants.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away.
This nigga trying to boost kick all day, too.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. On first down, Mahomes. That one complete to Hill. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes. And that's into the hands of Eckler.
My ball off the Eckler.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown.
Oh, Eckler, come on. I need you. Chris Cooley right now.
And the G-men have taken the lead here in the fourth. And
Let's
this
go.
is caught. And it's a 3-point game. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers? And he can't get
Not this time, Michael Vick.
He's taken down.
Not this time. Y'all can run that trash on me all day.
There to take him down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
What?
Throw caught by Gronkowski.
They're out here throwing ducks. That's crazy.
It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
I think it's a duck.
Let's
see, I'm not going to catch that.
As well as understand where they are on the field.
Now a first down carry by Bell. He'll be dropped shy of the 40 despite an excellent display of footwork. In on the tackle there, Luke Kuechly.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Michael Vick. Buying time to his left. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield.
Like, huh?
And they're going to have another first down.
This game really is trash. You're right, come on. This game is trash.
Gain of 27.
This thing was both so fast. I had to let him go real quick. Really throw all day backfoot like that?
That should just about seal it.
Wow, I know it's a never say never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
A score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Like, damn, they can do that, bro. Like, this game, woo. This shit is kind of trash. Oh, we got some flat, some deep. Okay, I see this.
How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed.
Hey, he's talking out of bounds, like, yeah, come on now. He's talking out of bounds.
They practice every week of the season. You go over this situation.
You know, vert back.
Having to go downfield, limited timeouts. Got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensive.
They got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield.
Yeah, he's talking out of bounds again. Come on with that now.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. That's out to Hill, right side complete. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
I'm humble. You see everything, boy.
30, here's 2nd and 4. Back to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll have it.
I know, bro. There ain't no deep in playing, bro. That's crazy.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. One final try from Mahomes. And he's got it.
Julio! That's why he the best in the game, Cam. Stop playing with that boy. That boy Pat used to do a dot, boy. With that ugly throwing style. Julio. Julio, boy.
I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work.
Hey, they really try to let this trash nigga win, bro. That's some weird shit. I'm gonna try some fuck, bro.
You're right, they got it done. Looks like they're gonna be the winners. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded. Now on the return. Oh no, the ball.
Shit, I'll take that, man. Bum. Dude, do so. He do so. Hold that. GG though, bro. That's what I do to Kamara's if he ever play that weekend league. We got. I only got 8 wins. I thought I had more. Thought I had more wins. Oh, let me check on my shit. I should get a free 97. Where's it at? 7 cents. Hey, a few more sacks to get what? 95 again. What's this? Force and fumble. What I need force 5 on 5 on fumble? I may go place. I may go get that. What else I need? Oh, let me see my Mad Ball stuff. Oh, gonna be head to head. Can that's stupid. Why can't it be an online game? Got 8 wins. What do we rank it over 8 wins? Veteran. We just need to get that. Hi, what's up? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's top 124? Ooh wee. Am I getting top 100? He wins. Can I get top 100? What do you get with you? And I forgot I'm veteran. Veteran, I got 11K coins, 70 trophies, 2 midfield. First place is horrible. You got 94 plus 4 legend. Get 200K, 100 trophy. Let's see if I can get to legend. 8 and 5. Let's go. Can we get some easy like quits?
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Mahomes now on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right up. He's got a man complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A big play there on the first play of the game. And even 50 yards. Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 11 and a giant first down. Working from the gun, Mahomes to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Hill, the intended receiver once again, but it'll be second down.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone.
Steph, what you said? What's your team overall stuff, bro?
And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film. And he can't
That's Nick
find a
Bosa, bro.
receiver,
Come on
and he's
now.
brought down. Nick Bosa In there to bury him for
I
a loss of
caught
11.
my
Going to need
touchdown.
better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. And the pressure gets to him again. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay.
I'm a little wild child.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
I already threw a pick.
Traffic and it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
No, it's good fun. I'm fine with that.
Words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. They'll run now with Bo Jackson. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
That's good. 4-8.
On the run, it's Bo Jackson. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Cunningham to throw. He's going to air one out. And that is caught. But he will come down.
Let's go, Marlon.
Says the side judge incomplete.
You play Marlon?
Those guys on that one, they just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
On 4th down, Cunningham. He's going to let it go again. And it's complete.
He called that? Whoa.
Touchdown,
Really?
Calvin Johnson, 41 yards.
What a bailout.
Have taken the early lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They'll try and run it here. And he will get in to make it.
What a bailout. I've never seen bailout that. Oh, boy.
2-point try, and you and I were talking before the game. That 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be interesting to see what's in plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Andre Johnson, 50 yards. And the Giants are a 2-point conversion away from tying this football game. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 8-8.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. Now a first down throw, Cunningham.
What a bomb you are.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted. The Giants take over first and 10.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And
got
this
that?
is intercepted. My goodness. Derwin James with a pick. And he will not get all the way home, but he will
crazy.
take this back down to about the 2-yard line. Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try and run for it with Bo.
They love really.
And he's going
Hold on,
to
just
take
block
it
everything.
in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
The extra point by Anderson up and good. And they'll take a 7-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And this will make it into the end zone. And Hill will opt for the touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time, one-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
Just second and 10.
Now San Francisco going to call their second
Matt's
timeout.
but him
So
on,
as they
but
take it over, we step aside. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Mahomes. That's complete to Austin Eckler, the running back. And he gets it It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 45 yards. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things
Hey, let me get that, bro.
with his legs.
Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, That felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway, and they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. To throw again. Cunningham. And he hits the tight end. It's Davis. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 42. They'll run here with Bo. A really nice gain of 25 yards. And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. On 1st and 10, Cunningham steps away to his left. That's going to be caught. And he'll be out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and
he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Niners 22. Giants 14. Morton Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throwing right, and that's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. He'll get this to Eckler. His 2nd catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's
he's trying to start.
Touchdown, Giants. Austin Eckler, 38 yards. And the Giants are a 2-point conversion away from tying this football game. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Now here's Mahomes. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
Let's go.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
And finding Davis here, the tight end. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Cunningham from the gun. Dancing to his left. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, this from 48. And his kick is absolutely perfect. But hang on, a flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline it and take the points. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield.
Tyreek Hill, baby! Tyreek Hill, baby! Why you? That still skills nasty.
You've seen both
that shit was nasty, bro.
And as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming. And that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these team special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They run again with Jackson. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Jackson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They're going to try and throw. Steps away. Now he'll throw deep left side. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Randy Moss, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run it with Jackson. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20.
They're not even trying to do anything.
Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there. 33 yards. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. He's got the hat trick now of rushing touchdowns. Also has his team the advantage.
And I'm looking at it 2 ways here. If I'm on defense, I don't care what they do now. I commit as many people as it takes to slowing him down running the football. Even if they want to hit me over the top on play action, I just don't let him beat me that way anymore. And if I'm him, I'm in the huddle calling the plays myself. I don't care what play call comes in. I tell my quarterback, guess what? You're handing it to me again.
And if I'm the quarterback, I'm saying, okay, that sounds good, right?
Smart quarterback.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Now a throw here, hauled in. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Mahomes now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
Mahomes firing complete. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. 9 yards, and that leaves them just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on third. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. That's into the hands of Eckler. And he will have a Giants first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. Open man is Hill. He's got it. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 7.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Back now in Atlanta. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. 2nd and 6. And again, it's Mahomes. Being chased out left. He'll try and run it. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he's trying to force a lot of throws into his windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception. Really a bad throw, so maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And he will take it on.
I'm a dot master, boy. Stop playing me, boy.
Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And the Giants are once again going to retake the lead.
And he just ran a
that.
extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will make it into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A really good pickup of 28 yards. They'll run on 1st down. It's Jackson. A big hitter there, a 1st down gain of 26 yards. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
On the ground, this is Jackson. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. And they'll try and pick it up with Allstott, the fullback. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the 49ers have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the set? They did.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
Yeah, they practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. Gets this one to Hill. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. He's back to throw. Flushed out right. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 23 yards, the final tally.
That's another Giants first down.
Back to throw. Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And he will find his man on the outside. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Second and 6.
To throw is Mahomes. That's complete right around the 8. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. Now Mahomes eluding the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. He'll look to throw. And he's across for
Ooh, my boy Patty throw the dot. Patty throw the dot. Patty throw the dot. Ooh, 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 the dot. Ooh, the dot. Ooh, ooh, the dot.
To get right, as they like to say. How about that for a touchdown?
Boy, he did. I guess they say all's well that ends well. It's not over yet. But you're right. He picked a good time for that first touchdown pass.
Exactly right. Not over yet. The defense is going to have to make it hold up.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20. So
Everybody get the foot back. Everybody get the foot back.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because...
It got his man complete. And nothing.
Yo, what is that? Yo.
He's in. Are you kidding me?
How do you get that
One
on?
of the most improbable ways to finish a
That's
game.
crazy. The bailout real. They had Tyreek Hill on.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. going on first down is Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. It was Dion sprinting in on the corner blitz for the sack.
6 yards. It's second down.
Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes, and he's going to go down again. Deion Sanders able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order. And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
Here we go, fourth down, Mahomes. And they will not be able to hook up there.
I don't so he's that guy. I don't want to play them on, bro. That's just garbage, bro.
And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. He's got the first down inside the 10, and he will reach the 8-yard line.
They threw some of the worst passes ever. They didn't get that, bro. That's crazy.
First and goal. Now Elliott. And the Cowboys are going to be set up.
I knew this messed up when they had Tyreek out there, bro.
About the 4-yard line.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders.
Oh, who kicked this one? I'm doing this one. Sorry.
Touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Well, it was second and goal.
I think I need that one. PS4 Madden now, bro.
Not only is it his comfort zone,
but then I got that's all I can play
that's what he's
man.
supposed to do. Turn and hand it to him. Big guys
Damn, this shit gonna
find
hit
your way into the
ass.
end zone.
Well, boosted all day. Why did you go?
I don't know what was going
Bro.
on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but
They
Charles,
wouldn't grab the ball.
that
That's
one wasn't
crazy.
in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh, put this game ass. How the fuck they put a fucking receiver out there, bro? Jets anything?
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. The return man is Hill. And able to get this across the 20, but not much.
I still got Eagles. He got Jets team teams with
line.
Eagles jerseys.
At their own 23-yard line.
This shit laughing, bro. Probably ain't getting no L. That shit gave me a loss, bro. No, it gave me the fuck it. Man, too mad. I was gonna use Josh Allen too.
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
They've played two of the more memorable Super Bowls in recent history. The Giants and Patriots are underway again. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's
I saw on PS4, but you can do a lot of
yard
this
line
shit
and
on
no
PS4.
further.
Well, conventional football
My play work.
it tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this will be
He dropped the ball. Come
Physical
on.
play on the football there, and it's second
Touch
down.
Mahomes. You're garbage, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well.
Catch
And popped
Tyreek.
it free from his grasp.
And he'll be
Can't see you
taken
get sunshine.
down, but they've got
At least
this
Trey
one up
Lance
to
or
the
something.
35-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down. Forced out to his left.
Ooh,
Nice
he's trying
work
to
to
set me
get
up.
7 out of that, and it's second down.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Oh my God, Tyreek killed that boy.
And taking it across midfield.
Tyreek
and
killed
just
that boy,
shy of
yeah,
40.
man.
16 yards, a first down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know it's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
There's a ball thrown right side.
I'm going
and
to
complete.
pull this
They'll
real
get this
quick.
one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Patriots 23-yard line.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Mahomes. On the screen, this is Eckler. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Buying time to his left. He can run for it, and Patty will take it. Touchdown.
Patty.
14 yards. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive.
Well, they were backed up on 3rd and goal when scramble. My thought process was he'll get what he can and maybe get out of bounds. But he got a little bit greedy there. And in this case, greed was good as he got into the end zone.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Their own 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Allen.
Give me that, boy.
For Jones, and it's intercepted.
Derwin.
And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
Got to tie him up too, bro.
That they showed on defense, because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared.
Why didn't he go out of bounds for?
Incomplete on the deep ball.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler.
Come on with that, bro.
His tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. That's caught inside.
Good catch. What? Julio, 2-5. That boy nasty.
Crosses over out of bounds. After 1-7, EA Sports.
Nice. That boy Pat really throwing dots in now, bro. That boy Julio.
Ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Dancing to his left. Now he's got it. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Being chased.
Patty.
Take it on in. Front.
And that's how we do it. Where I'm from, shine. Oh my bed, and out of my way, walking to my escalade. Let me check some out. Got a battle, and I boom, 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 boom. That's not right. What's that get? What need upgrade? You're kind of slow, buddy. You gotta have good catching. Ooh. Walking to my escalator. I should get bazooka for pass there. They're going down. Oh, it's just that. Oh, wow. I thought something else. 70K still. Yeah, it's still 70K. Am I need like I know from here? I think draft players even call that just about normally. This depends on what you want, basically. Alright, 140, I got spending 280. Cool, let me continue to get Let me get some fire. Don't give me no gold. I wish I ain't about my tight end now. Test out it was a sign out to buy one. 95. I see it. 95. You see them ring. This is like a Dolphin uniform. Miami uniform. 95. That's 90. 95. I can't believe we saw him in real life. 95. 96? Let me go for some. I don't know. 95. Oh, he don't have everybody. 94. Ugh. That's like first week card. 95. Ugh. Pack set. You pull some. Not that. I think I can do the set again to high overall. Huh. That pack was not bad for 15K. He definitely made profit. He Mike may go for some. He may go. No, I don't think so. I was like a 94. I know he'll go for that. 20K, that ain't shit. Mike 70. Yuck. Can't even put it. What? Yeah, that's like the oddest shit ever. How much the Fletcher goes for? Give me some good 60K. Ooh, how much the quick set for? I'm gonna take that's 50K at the tax. That's like what? Hold on. What's the math on that shit? 54K. Nah, buddy, you gotta go in that set. Okay, wait for the draft. Hope my Patriots get Justin Fields, because none don't want him. Let's see them rings. Not that. See them rings. Late night. Pull stuff at late at night. No. Let me do this shit live. Oh, it is live. It's just a few seconds behind. Ooh, I like that. I like it. Watch this pool, chat. Hey. Okay. Oh no. You see them rings dropping. I want to keep the ultimate legend on this for gold. Man, I thought this was everything. That'd be gold. It'd be yellow. So let me do more interesting. and pull some stuff. Let's see what they go for. $75K. 40K training. Oh, yeah, I just take that any day. Full Tyreek Hill power. Let it be the first day of Madden. That'd be like a 100K call, 100 to 200K call. Right? This was more TV compact. I'm gonna keep that for Suns if I do get Trevor Lawrence. I think I get us some Cleansman seasons. Hey. Real 50K quick sale or something, man. For a few of those 50K. Can you pull another Donovan McNabb, bro? We'll keep that one too for Sunshine. Can you pull an Ultimate Legend pool? I'm 50K pool, I'm on fire. Most of the draft players would be a transmit. They took time now, perhaps. So it's a no-go. Woo! 10 more pulls. So 10 pulls. What we gonna pull out of 10? 10 packs. Let's go! Donovan Matt, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, baby! Let's go! Chat is lit. Can we get a hell yeah? Another one. Whoo, that's what I'm talking about. Chat. I'm glad we clipped that video. Woo, woo. Let's do it. They pulled that boy McNair. When I saw them ring, I said, woohoo, woohoo. Listen, check. Can we see no rings again? Can you hear me? Huh. Jump time. Oh, I thought it was a nice foul. They did. Yeah, that's fine. What? Them packs be juice. We spent a lot of coin today, but we made it back. We made it back. Hey, we put in some quicksand. Can't get mad at them. Last bit of training. What we for? Again, let's do one more again. I tell you, but don't do it. That's how much Joe wants. I made 7 Joe. 40, nah, 40K ain't gonna do nothing. I'm not trying to go for nothing. 30K? Damn. Should I keep him there, guys, or what? It's about 14. Oh, can we put another ring? Another ring? Another screen? Shit, we're not putting nothing right now. I'm about to do this, like 180 count. Bro, we roll. That's this shit. Click on power, man, but do something. Okay, we're not putting in right now. Hola. What's up? Let's try to move off that train. Ooh, 10. Okay. Can't get mad at 10K for. Sometimes. Depends on the card. Ugh, power ups. I can't buy no more. I need some training. I'm pulling these. I need some training dudes here. We can leave and have me pay for some of it though. Let's find 96. Come on, let them move maybe? How about a running back? It's like Connor. We should be cheap too. I do cornerback then. I got 36 balance train. Can we make 100K back? That's the question. I think it's gonna do it. Let me see the rings. Don't power up, please. Don't power up. Let me see the rings. That's not good. Dan the man. That man's about to send him some 99, but he got 1.2 million coins. Oh, yeah, that's the best card of the card. Yeah, I didn't know that. Where we at? Julio. Pay for his own pack and maybe the next one. I need to support a 50K quick sale. That'd be clutch to have. I want so many powers like that too. Ooh, don't do that. Don't start this. Don't start this. Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt me. 6K for 3 power-ups. Then a jersey. Hey, I'll take that. For the 50K, we count me all the coins back almost. So later, my body will be full with fucking power rolls. I'll take the 5K. Can I see the rings? You see the rings? Yeah, you see the rings. Pretty cool with me. Did we make our 100K? Maybe. I don't think we did. 95. Do we make coins back? We kinda did not. What was you going for? Yeah, so the other one so bad. What's I mean, what 84 power ups? How many powers do I even fucking have, bro? I know I had a power ups. 622, 626, 84s. I'll take my time out. So do you? They'll probably go for something. I know Saquon gonna go up. I'm calling it. Ooh, drive Odell. Fuck it. You put another dollar in that, man. Looks like my luck ran out. Looks like my luck ran out. My luck ran out. Oh my gosh. The power. My face used to go for a lot, remember. I've been a good pull, folks. I ain't pull one either, so I ain't pull one. Not so good. Wasn't worth it. 2. I was on 9 or something. No, wait, that was not the train. That's crazy. Wait, 2K back. Stop giving me power up. They're evil. 150K coins. Okay. Tight end cornerback. I'm trying to tell you, it's really hard, bro. This last one, it's not. We got 13K trained out that. Can I be in a millie? I don't think I can. I won't. We can't. Well, before we get off, we're gonna pull some more training things. That's a dub. It's just going for 100K now. Could be our last training pack pull, like pack opening. We gotta pull some heat. Some heat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull one of these first. Pull the goals and we build up. First back. Not good. Stop it either. So that's okay, cool. half a dead bird. That's it. 91. Hey, that's not too shabby. I'm gonna eat that one for sunshine. Okay. Go ahead, hit it with a good. It's saying something. I think we made that some train though. No, we had it. Oh, I could put it to another color. I don't think Tyler go for nothing. Yeah, he still don't go for nothing. 46K, 2%. Let's see if I can finesse somebody. Let's see if I can finesse somebody to buy this. What's the best I'll go for? You can go. That's fine, okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be patient. Not too bad. I'd be so loud. What? I keep that for Zach Wilson. Oh, sorry, we gonna be out of training packs. We're putting training like this. I'm not gonna post at the top of the there now. Watch and see. Oh, I told you. Let's be tweaking with these cars posted. I actually sell smoke while I'm doing weekend leave. It's okay, I got new patience. That my pet logout chat. Check it out. Oh my gosh. I'll pull some Empower again. We pulled a 50K. No, I'm not pulling a 50K. It's 5K. I had to pull some good out of these packs, bro. I could give up. It's not bad. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do some risk. You said we'll pull. Can you pull some fire? Let's go, God. Looking so hot. That's not good. Ooh, it's good. It's not bad. Let's go. We'll trade for the frisky. It's so. How much does he go for? I wonder. Is it a power up? He'll charge for anything too. How much does he go for? I don't know if he wanted cards like Raheem also was. Limited time. Jonathan Lab. 1K. Everything 1K. Let me see the ring, please. 95. You pulled Derrick Henry. 97 Henry, man. Let's try real quick. Damn, I bought that card too. Hmm. Okay, we got. I'm cooking. That's what I'm talking about. Another Saquon power up. Not too mad at that. I feel like he'll go. I do need to save some coins for that. Oh, it's like passing the ball for 2 hours. Okay. You pull that 3 straight 50K, I'd be happy then. Let me see the rings. Let me see the ring. I'm doing the power him up too. This one's strange. Everybody in the chat plays much. Let's not get the card pool. Let me see a coin coming out there. Yeah. Yeah. That pack was nasty. I'm not gonna leave this or so. Oh. You got some big, man. You got some big, you know? We're not hitting nothing good in that chat. Let's see. I never put no good on that one. I have to do something. I can't pat on my homie just yet. I'm not gonna buy my Dominaire card. Goddamn no. No, we have ran out of coins. And that is. What's up? Going at it. Do I sell them for $3.96? I may keep them for real. Should I keep them, chat? I don't know. Just to do some training. I'm not sure. That's all probably. Yikes. We like jellies. Oh, it's power, so no card though. Pull two of these back to the bar. I think I need 2 more wins for this shit, really. Version 18. I need 16 turn wins. It's about to surge at the same time. Me. Touch screen thing. T-Mobile.
They played 2 of the more memorable Super Bowls in recent history. The Giants and Patriots are underway again.
Come on. You see something down on me?
Mahomes now on first down. That one complete to Hill. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
You trying to send that play every bro? Come on, bro.
15 yards on the game's initial play.
Lashing that up.
Mahomes now on first down. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. 7 yards, the pickup there. 2 plays, 2 catches. You have a feeling they're going to look for him early and often, and that's to be expected. You got a player of his caliber, why not?
And I think it's also a message from them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with one of our better players, because so often you hear about defenses saying we're going to take away what you do best. In this case, they're going to move him around, find proper matchups, and make sure they continue to funnel the ball to him.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
23-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Flushed out right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Mahomes to throw once more. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. I can hear you. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now Corey Dillon, the 4-time Pro Bowler. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Up from the secondary to make the tackle, Jalen Ramsey. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now a pass here, caught by Hunter Henry. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Good job.
Charles, looked like that had to be a mix-up there defensively.
You always question that type of confusion. They actually lost him in the middle of the field, gave him all sorts of room to run, and he took big-time advantage of it. That's an error you just can't make on the defensive side of the ball.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Here's Prescott.
Bro, I didn't even.
This complete to Henry over the middle. And he'll take
I
it
didn't even
into
do
the
like
end
that.
zone for a Patriot touchdown. Hunter Henry, 29 yards. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying this one up.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these team special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
On first down, Mahomes forced out to his left.
Oh my God, really, bro.
And intercepted. Snags it for the pick. Then he takes this one back into the end zone. Patriot defense has a touchdown.
I can't do that.
Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that, because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
We'll see if they can do it here. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Now Mahomes gets this one to Hill. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. Julio Jones there to make the grab. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Now it's Mahomes again, and that is caught for the 2 points. And the formula there on the 2-point try, they go 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you, because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and is skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
Oh, the defender likes it. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10. Now Prescott. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Third and 1.
On 3rd down, this is Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a New England 1st down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 10.
Prescott from the gun. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. And the Giants have it, it's picked up. He's at the 50, 30, past the 20. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Giants touchdown. Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from any runner's body, that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it, and finds a way to create a big play for themselves.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
1st and 10.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Prescott on 1st down. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. He's going to look downfield for Henry.
Pick,
and
bro.
that's
Come
going to
on.
be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To the air again, Prescott. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Prescott looks to throw on 1st. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And they'll be down just outside of the end zone at the 1-yard line.
I got no. He have guns. He have guns. That's
He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. Throwing again on second down. Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And Jones has it over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one.
46-yard line.
And again, it's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Mahomes now on first down. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Incomplete. Out of the
That boy was trying to man up. I'm boy Julio out there, boy.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes, escaping the pressure right. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
13-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown.
Let's go. Dialed him up easily. But now so there.
Set to do the honors here. And off we go from Lambeau. From way up at the 23. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Now on first down.
They gave me the pick already on that?
Intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick, and they'll set up shop in enemy territory.
That's crazy.
At the 45-yard line. Well, that's tough. You come in here, you dial up that pass play on the first play from scrimmage and get it picked.
And you know, coaches always talk about we prepare for every eventuality. You don't even mention this as a possibility when you dial up that play, right? Instead, they throw a pick, and now they're behind the 8 ball on the road to get things going.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there. Second down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile. Stop that behind the line of scrimmage.
On second down, Kamara. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Luke Kuechly on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he's going to come up a few yards
This
short
is
of the first.
infair,
They get him to the ground at the 37. It's a gain of 5, and now the question, will the offense stay out there on 4th and 1?
4th down and 1.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Packers.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7, Saints nothing. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
That's
Looking
a
over
boot
the lights, and he
kicker.
muffs it. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the catch, it's Andre Johnson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Flush to his right. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Johnson the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. He'll get this to Eckler. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. And it'll be intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line. No doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And he's got room. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. The 20, 10,
They ain't ready for us.
touchdown, Packers. is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
At the 18-yard line.
Play action now. Prescott. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here.
And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're prepped.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Saints have taken the early lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well.
And this is going to be intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. And that is incomplete here. It was Bryce Callahan jarring the ball free defensively. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. The eluding the pressure right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. That's into the hands of Eckler. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So the big play nullified, illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes. And it is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 8 yards out, and the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Here's Mahomes to throw. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Lawrence Taylor, his 2nd sack of the night. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Lawrence Taylor bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. Here we go, 4th down, Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1. A 1st down throw for Prescott. Flushed out right. That one complete to Hill. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott being chased out left. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range. But boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Good coverage that time by Derwin James from the 21 at 2nd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. The veteran Andre Johnson, the target on that one. And it's 3rd down.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
It was Bryce Callahan jarring the ball free defensively.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
They're going to try and throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. They run on first down with Jackson. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. On this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And it's now 21-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And fresh off the pick six. They've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talked about with deep.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Escaping the pressure right. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not.
Julio Jones all alone. The 30. 10,
it don't matter. It don't matter.
5, touchdown, New Orleans. Julio Jones. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints are back within a score. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
21. Saints 14.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. This will make it into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying.
Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Prescott from the gun. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Prescott off play action. Able to find Walter. That's complete. And he'll be out right at the 35. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas 1st down. On play action, Prescott. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line.
At their own 42-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A new life now following the late turnover. Maybe a chance for points here before the break.
Yeah, pretty nice situation they find themselves in, because they're really maybe one completion away from giving their kicker a shot. And that gives them a chance to get some points up on the board.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Julio Jones on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Under a minute to play here in the half. Time for a late drive.
It makes sense when you think about it. Hey, try and get a field goal. Give yourself a lead going into the half. But if you're going to do this, you better have supreme trust in your quarterback. Supreme trust in the guy who's going to handle the football. Because if you turn it over here, not only do you go in down at the half, you've given the momentum squarely to your opponent.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Cowboys! 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Following the interception, here's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. And now here is another interception. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Julio Jones. 75 yards. And the Saints have retaken the lead.
The Saints will line up.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
22-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said is...
And my goodness, another interception. Derwin James with a pick. And he will take this down to the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. From 10 yards out. And the Saints take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash in for 6. But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change, you've got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not everyone is mentally prepared to go.
Is that what is yelled on the sidelines a lot of times?
That, among other things.
Maybe some words we can't share here.
Yeah, we'll just keep this one PG.
FCC violation.
No doubt.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And I think the ball's out. And this is... set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
23-yard line.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. Looking downfield for Jones. That is knocked away and incomplete, but a penalty flag. In the backfield, this might be a roughing call. Jalen Ramsey right there in coverage to knock it away. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Play fake. Mayfield. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He completes it to Julio Jones. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. That's into the hands of Edwards. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A great play there. 27 yards. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. So they get the ball on the opening drive. They take it in for the score.
And how about setting the tone right away? Everyone talks about wanting to do that, but you always hear it in every locker room. First 5 minutes of the game, who's going to set the tone? Who's going to take control? Guess who just did?
Well, now on the next drive, when you score that quickly or you're scored that quickly again, it's probably feel like you need to respond.
Yeah, without a doubt. In other words, you've actually put the pressure even more so on your opponent.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
15 yards on the play, 1st down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
first and 10.
It's a big play there for the Saints. 43 yards. Mahomes to throw once more. Forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something, tucked it, and got in the end zone.
A lot of quarterbacks, when they scramble, they're scrambling to create more time to throw the ball downfield. In this situation, as you noted, he tucked it and took off. Great play by him.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for two. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And Jones has it over the middle. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. The end result, 21 yards. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports.
Giants 7.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action. Mayfield. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. A 1st down throw for Mayfield. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
A gain of 24 more yards. That's another Giants.
On 1st down, Thorpe. Great move, but still wrangled before reaching the 20. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Mayfield off the play fake. Then he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. T.J. Watt able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Third and long for Mayfield.
Oh, I see the garbage play, but let me check it out.
Back with it. And he will
Shit,
take
shit,
it for a giant touchdown. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Giants are going to jump back in front. From the gun, Mayfield. Flush to his right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
Thanks for the 2 points.
He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
1st and 10. at their own 7.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinators are a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. To throw again on second down. Mahomes eluding.
Come on, but that's not on.
And that'll be incomplete.
No way, no, that's on me.
We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Julio Jones once again the intended target. And that takes us from second to third down. Now a deep ball going to be caught here near midfield. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Julio Jones, 51 yards. And the Saints have retaken the lead. Well, that was the fly route for a touchdown, and since he caught that one and scored it, I got to tell the story. Before the game, we were standing there. He was running deep routes, dropped one. It bounced up and just hit me right in the gut. I said, come on, man, but there was no drop.
Yeah, you okay now?
I'm good.
All right,
I'm good.
We got the ice pack up here. You're just fine. What I loved about it was the subtlety of the route, because everyone knows he's fast. They're going to play him for that route first and foremost, but sometimes it's a head fake. It's varying your speed off the line of scrimmage. It's giving the defensive back different angles to think about. Is he going inside? Is he going outside? And then, as you noted, he just took off past him. Oops. There he goes again.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Mayfield now from the 50.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Mayfield on first down. That is caught right at the 10-yard line.
I feel like it's one catch
Get on in for a giant touchdown. Let's go. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10.
At their own 24-yard line.
Following the interception, Mayfield. And he's taken down here by the Saints. T.J. Watt in there to get him yet again. That is his 3rd sack tonight. They can't figure him out. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The dangerous Hill now to return. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
First and 10.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that.
And he's going to bull his way into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Giants use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. He's got the hat trick. 3 touchdowns now.
Did you throw yours? Did you throw yours
I
out?
didn't have mine. You've got yours. You've got one of those Abe Lincoln hats.
Yeah, and that stovepipe is going right out there for him. A nose for the end zone. 3rd time today. I think he deserves a tip of the cap.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Flushed out right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 3rd quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because it nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14.
Can't give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
After the sack on 1st down, Mahomes stepping up. He'll try and run. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes flush to his right.
Grab
The
the
Giants
ball.
defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sign of
We
relief
slow
that they just
time,
released
bro.
defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown.
No,
But
man,
instead, that pressure
yeah.
from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open. Just a split second too late on the release. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's caught.
Oh
And
my
he's
God.
unable to get away. They stop him at the line on 4th and 2. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll run on 1st down. Thorpe He'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. And they'll get him down short of the 1st down, right on the 10-yard line. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on 4th down. Here's Johnny Hacker now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And this will be down by a member of the kicking team just outside of the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one in.
He sets a spot, bro.
Seeing no
weird.
options, he throws it away.
Thrown to the sideline and
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
2nd and 10.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
1st down, Saints.
Mahomes now on 1st down. And he's got his man on the out route. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Flushed out right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And again, it's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. This is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. He got 29 yards that time. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill, and the Saints have cut it back within a score. So they get the score, partner. Game's not over, but they still need some help here.
Agreed. They definitely need some help, but they took care of the first part by scoring themselves.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Now it's Mahomes again. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points.
Saints, 25.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Mayfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards, a 1st down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Nick Bosa, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
Brandon, more often than not, you'd say they've had his number, and we can count them up so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 sacks given up. But guess what? He's still been able to make some plays, and right now they have a lead.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
Brings up 4th and 1.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Mayfield. Caught on the right side by Jones. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 27-yard line.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. And they take a knee. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for your kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they?
started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Mahomes now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes into a double team, and it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick, and they take... The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. First down. It's Turner. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
10 at the 38-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now a play fake. Breeze. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
First down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's complete right around the 8. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill. And the Saints have taken the early lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
20-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. A throw over the middle, taken in. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 18 big yards on that one, and a Charger first.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam, puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion, really good pickup.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll try the left side. Turner, and he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Breeze. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
Incomplete.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
They go play action. Now Mahomes looking deep for Julio. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Cromartie.
You got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
And Breeze is intercepted for the 3rd time. Derwin James with a pick. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. So that is 3 interceptions now in this first half. And you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next series?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not...